Whew. Hey guys, how's it going? It's been a while, about a week. Glad to be here. I've been waiting to play this game for so long. Really happy that it's finally came out. Haven't haven't heard anyone talking about it, which is perfect. It means that we're right on the well. I guess I don't like to play these games like right when they come out because a lot of times they need like patches or whatever. And so I'm glad that we got to it within like a year. You know what I mean? I'm not a professional streamer. Stop saying that. I'm like if a streamer was good and didn't require you to give them money. You know what I mean? But also, hello Olivia. Are you still here? Because you still haven't followed, and you have to see your hey. Watch it. You have to see your follow notification. But anyway, okay. Well, wait. So wait. So hold on. Don't follow yet, because you won't see it. But anyway, I don't want to stall too much because I'm really excited to get into this game. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I really love the art. I looked at it for a couple minutes and I was like, yeah, this fucking rules. So I'm gonna go ahead and start getting stuff moved around. Give me just a second. No stream next week. I'm gonna be visiting a certain someone, so I'm not going to be able to not gonna be able to stream. All right, that should be good. What was that sound? Yeah, I'm visiting Jarek's roommate. All right. Over. Okay. Looks good. Okay. Okay. Now you can follow. Now you can follow. It would be really fucked up if she was just gone already. Okay. Don't be difficult, please. Um, what if I'm not entertaining enough? That's a fair point. I can see that, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Hello, Marino. Um, oh, yeah. So, been playing a lot of games. Obviously, tons of shit has come out. And also, revisited Arctic Eggs. Played that a little bit. That game is the writing in that game is like such a powerhouse. I love it. All the NPC dialogue is really good. Hello, Craig. Um, but also, um, I tried out Repo for the first time last night or this morning, I guess you could say, and unfortunately, it is very fun. That game's a lot of fun, and I hate it because there's like 20 early access Lethal Company like games, and Lethal Company is also in early access. But why do they all have to be so damn fun? Feathers, I'm gonna kill you. All right. No, you'll like it too much. Be quiet. Um, get this swapped over here. Make sure my controller's unplugged. I don't know if this is a controller game. Hopefully not. I don't actually know what kind of game this is. I imagine it's probably a VN or a point and click game, but we'll see. Poor thing. Doesn't have Hotashi emotes. Sad. Couldn't be me though. Uh, wait. I know I got something here. I don't. I'm not actually subbed to Hotashi. Oh well. Anyway, wait, it's not here. There it is. Wait, I might have to restart. Wait. restart because there was like an intro. You ever think that your life might be better without Elfelt? I know, insane concept. Hello, Justin. I agree. I think it might be you might be better off. But anyway. What are urban myths? Modern stories spread by word of mouth. Spirits, cryptids, aliens, paranormal incidents, unsolved cases, conspiracies. Most are unfounded rumors, which grow as they are passed on. Many urban myths are rooted in harmless everyday gossip. But are they all, truly? Oh, so there's... So, okay, so every character that's cute just gets to exist. Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. Alright, so, Vibration. Is there Yuri fan art of this game? I need you to stop. Listen, ask that after we're done playing it. Now, of course, I don't know what you guys hear or what you guys see, so let me know if the sound is there, if there's a problem, if the music is too loud, etc. Let me know. The men likers. It's crazy you ask if there's any Yuri art. There's not been a single woman on the screen yet. How do you even know there are women in this game? Oh, man. Alright. Check out the new Discord overlay. No. What do you mean? What does that mean? Anyway, seriously, guys. Comment on the sound. Is it good? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Alright. This is a work of fiction. The organizations, businesses, and characters depicted are all fictitious. Any resemblance to actual organizations, game sports auto-saving, an icon shown in the bottom left corner. Yeah, okay. Cool, thank you. Oh no, why now? Why here? There's something here. Azami. I guess there is a girl. Hi, Azami. There's one woman. There's one. 3 days ago. Anomaly checkup, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Business call? I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping we might be able to help. Center's down that elevator, 4 floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. I don't know. Can they fix her? Hello? I see you saw our poster while shopping and came seeking our help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Why, yes, but how did you... Ah! Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Fukurai. That's me, but how do you know my... I, too, happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayamu Meguriya, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify? These might help clear things up. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. The vibes you're trying to curate in your home, like the skull? Or like the guy in the wheelchair? Or like the ghost? As I said, they help you focus. Now, Mrs. Ami, about the things you are seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts. Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. I mean, if it did that, it would just stay silent all day, right? Whatever this person is, they're a fruit. Alright, that's enough. You guys are making a lot of judgments. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You're probably visualizing them in some way. I see? Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyant. Hey, you guys need to be nice to me. Can you chill? I didn't even do anything. Could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? Olivia Slithermage, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, no problem. I hope you enjoyed it. I made it myself. It's not a joke, I did actually make that. We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we can certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first so you can relax a bit. I was thinking that... Okay, if I hit escape, what happens? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna turn the game down a little bit. Let me know if that helps a little bit. You weren't saying anything. Why? Why weren't you saying anything? Believe it or not, I actually want you people to interact. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. There's a whoopee cushion. Ow! Oh, of course. A little louder, okay. Huh? What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. So, why do you have the chair that kills you? Oh yeah, no. Have a seat, please. Pulls up the chair that kills you. Okay. Cool, man. No, 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 no. You don't need to be getting any ideas from this game. A terrible curse indeed. What? The cursed chair. This is fucking insane. I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. This guy is fucking nuts! What? What? Oh, sorry. Don't use that one. Use the one next to it. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please. I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. My limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. Oh yeah, I put the file on the cursed chair all the way on the top shelf. It's all the way on the top. I can't reach it, so I don't know. We're looking for a research file. Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. Yeah, so the paradox of my stream is that I play games that a lot of people haven't heard of most of the time, or haven't seen, or might want to see. But the problem is that if I were to join a stream like that and saw something that I've not played before and it looked interesting, I would immediately leave. So my streaming career is doomed from the start. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Alpha Beta Gamer, should I know who that is? My Steam backlog? Good joke. I'll tell you one thing, I definitely have played more games in my Steam backlog than most people, probably everyone in this stream put together. He probably gets paid for it too. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. Alright. We gotta figure out how to undo the curse. Observe. Director-san? Yes? Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Okay, so why is this dude just sitting in the dark? I promise you that Olivia's backlog is larger than most people's Steam collection altogether. This isn't about me. This is about a club. Well, I guess they're not a club, huh? It sounds like a school club. How old is the character on the right? You need to calm down. What the fuck? You need to fucking relax. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? Sin. Oh, oh, Freak Reports is being freaky in the chat. Wow, surprise. No idea what I'm even looking for. Kunio Yanagita, Kumagusu Minikata, Nobu Urakuchi, Guru Mizuki, Folklore Studies. Am I pronouncing these names right? Freak. There are freak reports, and somebody needs a freak reporter. Dude, there's a fucking Toho named fucking Sunny Milk or some bullshit. Who cares? Dumbass fucking girls with hats game. Get out of here. The Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least? Oh, this book has a mark on it. The Dangers of Snake Venom. Chemotoxins from venomous snakes break down protein. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Hey, who is the... Oh. Shut the hell up. First off, everyone in this fucking chat loves Toho, so shut up. I do too. I got fucking 50 goddamn Toho songs on my playlist. Leave me alone. I did the Toho character tier list, okay? You don't understand it? There's not much to understand. It's a bunch of girls, and it's a shmup. I'm not doing that. I don't like shmups. I do not play shmups. Wait, neither do you. Shut up. God, why did I respond? Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myth. Why is this book even here? What the fuck is going on? So I sat... The character Azami, she sat in the chair that kills you, so we're trying to figure out how to not get killed. Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? Shaping your happiness. Purifier tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check in the director. I'm going to fucking guess that, like, the fucking guy just has like, he's sitting on it, like he's sitting on top of it, and he's like, oh, whoops, it's actually been here the whole time. The critically unfortunate news. What the hell are you talking about? What news? What? Shut up. Why am I responding to you? Oh my god. Something that other people that are watching the stream may not know is that Chip fucking watches with the goddamn tag that says that he's watching without audio. Meaning, he's in the chat saying, yeah, I'm saying shit, but I actually don't care what the streamer's saying right now. Go fuck yourself. He's good at reading lips. I don't, there's no cam. What? This is gonna get bad. Okay, have fun. Enjoy that. Thank you for dropping in. You can come back if you like. You don't have to. Have a good night. I already am. Alright. Check with the director. Look how happy she is! It's a shame she's gonna die horribly as a result of the chair that kills you. Is there any stuff I didn't look at? No. Hey, dumbass, the file's not there. Is the chair Yuri? I've had enough of you. The bookshelves are full of occultist titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore those glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. You put on the glasses, alright? Here, I'll even wheel you around and bring you to the bookcase. We'll find it lickety-split. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. Here goes. Oh, hey guys, for real quick, anyone that's into this, I recommend Paranormal Site. The 7 Mysteries of Hojo, I think it's called. Paranormal Site. Sick game. Cool art style. Oh shit. Yep, definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before or something? They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Now or never. Yeep. Is it okay? Is this yeep or is this yep? Like a long yep. I did not get to read that. I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. I'm not yeeping. I'm not yeeping in chat. I got a text message. Hold on. Oh my god. Well, I have to go in to see my psychologist next week, because I can't do fucking over the phone and get drugs. Great. Maybe you could squeal like a girl. Thanks. Thank you. I'm not doing that. Wearing these glasses makes me see them even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Alright. What the hell are you doing? There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? Look at that smug ass look. I could show it to the director. The red horror. I'm a little annoyed that the mouse cursor shows. Maybe I should use a controller. Wait a second. seems like this game could be suited to the controller. It also is a vibration thing. Okay. Hold on, I gotta make sure that it doesn't accidentally fucking hijack my sound. Alright, take these off. Here you go, buddy. I think this is the one. Ah, fantastic. Dude, why do you look like that, bro? Why does he have that? Why is Synth Freak Sports? I don't... Freak Sports. I don't know. Don't ask me that. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Okay, cool. So, can I not die? So I'm saved now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? File didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. That's his read. Rot away? That's true. What should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. It's got like a nail sticking out of it. It's actually not cursed at all, it's just a chair with a nail sticking out of it. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair's old, some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. When I sat in that chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Mrs. Ami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people brought it away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information. And focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. Think things over for a bit. What should I think about and how? I imagine that there's like a sign on the library, like like behind the counter there's a sign up and it just has that dude's face and it just says banned, and like if he tries to come in they have to make him leave. Where do you work out? What should I think about and how? Let me out for a hint to get you started. Director-san? She's just like, how are you in my mind right now? The look on her face. According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower body. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting. Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat infused with rage and hate. Do not put biting bugs on me. That jabs you with a needle. And then injects a necrotizing poison. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair, in the seat, that jabs you with a needle that injects a necrotizing poison. Oh shit, I unplugged my controller. It goes wow. It sounds like when Chip says. That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison. And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something? I see. Seems you have viable hypothesis. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. Myro World Spring. The World Bumbler. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Take a look. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue as to what the poison is, we can find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. The chair fell apart. Miss Azami, I did it, Director San. Now we find out what the poison is and... This is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was going to die from the poison. Yet now, you're demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. That look on her face, she ain't got no brain cells. There is not a single thought. We will need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry! We have borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end. So about your earlier request, how about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fee with your wages? Please don't say that. Please do not say somebody got Oron host clubbed. But please, once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those trouble spheres. For the record, so you guys might not know this, but just for the record, Japan is a real place. And scams like this really happen in the real world. You know, where people live. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles here. 10 million. Lillian. Hello, Moogie. Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigation. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigation with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number, Inugami University Infosci, 3rd year. Street address. No, that's my phone number. Why do you know about uni? Okay, there you go. She's in university. She's in college. Don't worry, freak reports. We won't have to freak report you. I told you I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. The file's been suspended. Well, as the late great philosopher Marino would say, it's all right. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Dude, she's already got student loan debt. You bought a gamer mouse? What kind of mouse did you buy? How did Feathers get Hotashi emotes? Don't tell me you went and started panhandling. Logitech, not what company, what is the model? You know that, like... No. Tell us which one it is. We'll know. The council is standing, looming above you. Red Dragon Mouse? Dragon Mouse? What does that mean? What the hell? Resident Evil Dragon? Why not just get a Logitech fucking cheap ass mouse? Here, look, when I was a fucking broke ass, I would get the cheap ass mouse and the cheap ass headset, and then when they went bad, I would go and use my warranty to get another one. Red Rangoon? Craig, you are adorable. This explains why you don't game on your PC. I understand now. You were playing F-Zero 99? Alright, did you get eliminated or not? The mouse person? Feathers. It's not complicated to get a decent mouse. Like, it's not like it's arcane knowledge to get a mouse that works. I was gonna say, oh, the G502X. Feathers was an FPS gamer. Yeah, okay. I think this is a good one. I would not recommend somebody pays money for a razor. But I think the G502 is good. Or like, you know. Patting Crag on the head. There. Well, it's also got the X, and that's how you know it's for gamers. Anyway, Crag is in the channel. Crag's in the graveyard. Alright, sorry, I'm going back to the game. Also, you might want to use this. A journal. Update. A journal. Yes, for keeping notes in your investigations. Go on, take a look. Oh, that's me right there. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here, you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships with people you meet. This is work orientation already. Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. Rector's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? The X is... I don't understand how that makes any sense, but okay. You did survive the Council's judgment. Unfortunately, Crag is now the main character and will need to atone. Shut the fuck up. What do you know about treasure, broke ass? Motherfucker can't afford audio. I don't want to hear it. Marino. You of all people should not be asking anyone about the scepter. Or the amulet. Or the chalice. Alright. What is the direction's power? Vision. It's certainly not people skills. Yes, his vision, a power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Knew about my clairvoyance power gave me for realizing it was terrible, but also pressured me to pay back my debt in a passive aggressive way. Kinda scary. Kinda scary feels a little bit like an understatement. Like, this dude is... He is a problem. Chip has Sennheisers? He doesn't have anything. He has no audio. It literally says it next to his name. University student, unlucky tendency to get in trouble, stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision. Went seeking the urban myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up by some happy death. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help the favor. Oh man, there's emojis. Incredible. Life comes at you fast. Mind blown. I'll run away by the front lower body and die. We also have them carried by Ghost Honey's eyes holding back tears. Who's that? Dear me, did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items that bring you misfortune or even death, just by owning them. You'll find everything from cursed jewelry, cursed dolls, cursed cars, to cursed estates even. For most of them, the first owner had a strong obsession for the artifact, and it's that obsession which brings disaster to the new owner. Among this cursed selection, the cursed chair is especially strong, and is said to have killed 60 people to date! The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, killed the insolent man. The owner was sentenced to death for murder, but just for his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whoever dares sit in his chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. Since then, the chair has been known as the Cursed Chair, or Dead Man's Chair. 5 dozen souls have perished by sitting in the dreaded seat. The current owner, taking heed, has it on display suspended from the ceiling, so no one could possibly sit in it. And what does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're sitting in, actually. Oh shit. That's what the Grim Reaper looks like when you sit in the cursed chair, by the way. Oh man, we're gonna have beer puns? Great. Abnormal. For Meguria? I mean, I can see it. Like, I can see it. I don't agree, and you might be in trouble. But also, you're not the only one, I'm sure. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs in my will this time? First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you have more in common with him than you think. Okay. What are urban myths, anyway? It's a totality of information leading to an ever-ending debate of theories of the secret observation, yet we would only theory in the full cognizance of the rumors of the secretly often knowledge way too fast. 1 hour later. And that's just a quick overview. This is this is me if I start talking about UFO 50. Feathers, this isn't about you. Bonk. I am actually gonna have to get a Feathers, this isn't about you button. We could get the Staples Easy button and retool it, like the button from Lobotomy Corporation. No, listen, I'm just doing what needs to be done. No one else will do it, so I'm gonna have to. Well, Craig, UFO 50 is... No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Maybe one day you will unlock the chance to gain arcane knowledge of UFO 50. But not today. Not for me. It'll take too long. The stream will be over. What do you mean they make those? You've seen it before. You know the button you press and it says, that was easy. That's a real thing, yes. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myth. Some of it is seared in my memory like the passion in your eyes and voice. This is what M. Budlong 116 is like when I start talking about UFO 50. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigation. Like right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigation. The lady with the hair buns? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Okay. Now we can talk about Yuri. Yes, go ahead. Now we can go ahead. Now we can fucking bullshit about how the two girls are gay even though they've never even met before. Okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. Shut the fuck up. No way. You can't do that! You can't do that! What do you mean? I see. All set, Mrs. Ami? It's a pleasure to be working with you. What does that mean? Listen, guys, you got the wrong stream. Listen, I know there are 50,000 other streams where all they talk about is how the girls are kissing or whatever the fuck, but that's not this one. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Hey. Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss, man. Zami Fukura, yeah, let me think. Zammy. Points. Zammy. Zammy. Yasumi Tomorigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi, Jasmine, get it? Yasumi, Jasmine, I guess? Arm's length Christian side hug. What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths too? So that's all you. I just drive you around. Deal? Seriously? Director again. Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth. Huh. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well? Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. Does this girl just not have a life at all? Like, she just... That guy's red. Am I still mad? You have never seen me mad in your life. This is not my job description. Sorry? No, that's okay. Again, that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. You don't even know who Adachi is or what he does. Be quiet. Just seen the image that says true on it. Shut your damn mouth. We look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. It's basically what social media research is for. Checking rumors, social media research. He has a gun and hates things like you. See, you're wrong. He doesn't. He does not hate things. He actually loves his work so much. He really loves his work. Taking notes, huh? Want to give it a try, I'll back you up. Understood, thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. What do you mean you'll back me up? You're driving. Bossman's notes say, it all started from this Eiko person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. Marino, why don't you go... You know what? Forget it. Because I was going to say you should play Persona 4 and find out, but I would never tell someone to play Persona 4, so forget it. Just decide exactly... Just decide everything about his personality and everything he does in your mind, and we'll just decide that that's true. With the picture of Adachi on it. All rumors come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. You think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. Just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. You called the police, but they're really not helping much. Huh, blowing up. Wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Terrifying anomaly. I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. What's with you and with game? I was trying to figure out what the hell you guys were talking about with games of number 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 is the best. DMC 4 does suck though. Game's ass. Metal Gear Solid 2 is the best, and Danganronpa 2 is also the best. So, I don't know why people were saying games with 2 in it are bad. I don't want to hear it. I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. Jasmine, you should look at this. Jasmine's driving, by the way. Why would I say that? Alright, fine, I'll say it better, okay? DMC4 has a dogshit story, and it's half finished. It is half of a video game that you have to play twice. The only thing that's good about it is the character's moveset. Sorry that I had to tell you the truth. But after following up a game like DMC3, which is a complete experience that has basically everything you want and a really fun story, I don't know. Look at that. Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it is. Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. It's rough for the cops. You said it was heresy, and also why would you say that? Of course I'm gonna fucking explain myself. No way. Have a good night, Craig. Jesus Christ. I've also been treated horribly by the police before. I wish they'd do work that shows they actually care. Blame more going on between police supporters and otherwise. Not directly related, so just keep scrolling. You don't have to do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Are you okay? You should call the authorities. Kind comment. Why I say you should call the authorities when they obviously did? The police are just there to put on a show. They're completely useless. This is a VTuber. They don't really have to put it that way. True. Is that a guy? That's horrible. Imagine if something like this showed up in my room. It's got a physical form, you can kick its ass. High five, up top. Oh yeah. This is just that influencer, Akos, desperately chasing some clout. Is this all a setup? Who knows? False report? Stop wasting police resources. It is all set up, yeah. I can't unsee the billboard in the window, lol. Man. Something wrong? Sign showing through the window, unique landmark. You're trending, Lamau. They just choose to believe that they're just bots. In one way or another. You're trending, Lamau. I get why some posts blow up, but others not so much. Flames and ammo from all over. Posts get shared way wider than we thunk. Calling the police just so you can go viral by calling them useless? People who do this stuff in the name of entertainment are insane. Well, the tone is kinda annoying. Why is this trending? How many trending content is this stuff? You're mocking the police with your fake news and then calling them useless? Fake news? That's what we need to go find out. For now, keep track of the rumor itself. What's entertaining about this? It's not just bad taste, it's bad upbringing. Upbringing? Haters gonna hate, moving on. Can't believe you call the police for a bit. The police aren't here just for you. These arguments aren't all related to the weird intruder himself. That's terrifying. Cool if this post is getting traction and all that. Did anyone tell the police? Lol. Nope, they didn't, Lamau. You'd think calling the police is the best thing to do. Why did she have to post about it? We don't know for sure yet if she did really call the cops. Not that the cops would buy your story about ghosts showing up. It gives me the creeps that there are so many unreported cases. Not even just unsolved cases out there in the world. But we're actually doing some good for everyone. Wouldn't have guessed from our director's antics. Is this not a picture of the fucking police? Like, what am I missing? Hello, contacting you on behalf of trending social news. Would it be okay to use your post on our website? Articles like these, do they cover them as actual incidents? Or as features on spooky stories or something? Who knows? Does this mean a sus dude was breaking and entering this Mio girl's place, or was he there from the start? I suppose it's scary either way. Gotta check on site. The photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days. Huh? No evidence, ignore it. This post is spreading like wildfire, but is it okay to leave the photo up like that? That sign through the window? Didn't take them long. Windows and bookshelves. They kind of remind me of our friend's place. You guys found her way too quick, Raffle. She got doxxed! Sounds ominous. Happened faster than I expected. Wait, seriously? Lol. Any replies to this post? Probably under this one. Don't think you can get the info out of me that easily. I would never tell where Mio's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped. Lol. Mio, could that be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait. What? Cut out the sudden screams. All the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. What's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh? Say what? The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? The search box at the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also, check new posts in the timeline that turn up for the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, I'll try selecting the search keyword. You just never used Twitter before in her life. Oh yeah. Doxed. Shin Nakamichi. Hashtag Mio. Hashtag home. Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friend's. I think so. I think so is not enough to go on. Was that just rumors and fakes? I thought this place used to be a prison. Maybe this place has a history? Boss man loves this kind of mess, I bet. Search and track might find something juicy. Oh, okay, sure thing. Letters look like they might jiggle around as well. Can I check with the glasses? We'll come back. Wait, there? I know that place. I don't know what to do. I'm nervous about people with random related knowledge sharing this. Wow, are you serious? Lol. At this point, they're just into digging up secrets. Messed up, eh? Image search turns up an apartment called Maison Shin Nakamachi 2. Bet this is it. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know? Not the luckiest recruit in town, are you? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me? No, go back. Wow, they are moving. It wasn't my eyes. Just trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? My power. I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fake. You're all being led to think this is some random rumor or fake, or petty case. If it's a ghost, we can exorcise it. But if alien life forms are behind this, we're all doomed. Dude, shut the fuck up, please. What's going on here? Kind of sub-dimension back-to-back with petty rumors? Huh? The UFO in the air was just a prediction of what would come. This has to be some sort of contact from outer space. A message from space? Me. Is the man in this image real? Cheat AI. This man may or may not be real. The facts vary depending on the situation, so please continue to observe carefully. That AI is a smart one. That could be a person. This guy showed up at my place too. Thankfully I had precautions in place so I was able to defend myself. But I was too scared to put up a photo out of fear of being outed. I'm so disappointed in myself. Yikes! So he's showing up in other homes too? Can't tell either way, I'm just exposed. Wait, couldn't this be Uncle Tiny? Excuse me, what? Huh? You don't know about Uncle Tiny? No! The one in the photo is Uncle Tiny. I don't think so. That one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the center's files later. Who the fuck is Uncle Tiny? It's the harbinger of doom. Demons from the depths of hell are marching here on Earth. The end of humanity is nigh. What in the world is a harbinger of doom? Harbinger, wielding doom. What was its name? It was a monster or something just like this. You know, that one. Yeah, what? This is plasma. Plasma can explain everything. There's nothing to be afraid of. Hashtag Nakamashi University. Hashtag Physics Department. Plasma! Plasmoids. Why is this dude talking about plasma? The low pixel art fucking dog is just adding to it. Look at it. How unfortunate. If I had only given them a reading, I could have warned them. Hashtag Kokoyo Psychic Lulu. Jasmine, have you ever had your fortune told? I can't stand long rants, much less hearing them one-on-one. It looks like a red cape. Reminds me of Little Red Riding Hood. Little Red Riding Hood, like in the picture books? Was that an urban myth? I don't know. Actual story behind the story or something? Who cares about color? It does look like a hood, though. Isn't there some story about an air raid hood? Maybe it's a girl? So many different speculations. Some urban myths overlap in the way they look and whatnot. Demon in a robe. I see, that photo could be showing a robe instead of a hoodie. Robe? Lobe? Wasn't that the woman who keeps showing up in AI pics? What? Huh? Brand new urban myth right there. Lobe. That's her name. Oh, Soleil's name was Lobe. Lobe, robe. Lobe, robe. Hence the reference? There's no fucking way Lobe showed up. She's not wearing us me just yet. Made a observing her away. wiggling around. When I put these glasses on, they practically jump out at us. Mind blown. This was posted by someone called Acres, and cloud the police on the scene. Well, that shows a ghostly figure in a room, sobbing. Many claim it's a setup or fake. Lobe. What is that over there at the bottom right? Urban Mist, AI generated woman. What the fuck? You guys done anything creative lately? I've fallen into a bit of a slump and haven't been able to come up with much. I'm a little late to the party, but I've been practicing making AI generated art. If you feed the AI keywords that match your vision of the piece, it'll draw for you. We'll shut it out a few times and end up with a picture of this woman pursing her lips and glaring at me. I probably shouldn't say things like this, but you know, she was kind of creepy. I changed my keywords a bit and tried again, but I just got the same woman as before. I tried changing all kinds of things. Her hairstyle, pose, body type, age, even her personality. For some reason this AI kept drawing the same woman. I got this scary feeling that she was somehow attaching herself to me and I just closed the program without thinking. I started to imagine if I kept generating pictures eventually that the woman was going to come right out of the screen. If you guys ever try making AI generated art, it behooves you to not to let some creepy AI generated woman get attached to you. Dude. This is what should happen every time someone uses AI to generate art. No! Chip! Where's Chip? Uncle Tiny, there he is! He's so small! Look at him! I was walking around K-City near S Station one day, looking for a place to get lunch. I was at a crosswalk waiting for lights to change, and I noticed something out of the ordinary. A public payphone with the receiver just hanging off the hook. I suddenly got this urge to put it back on its place, you know? But as I opened the payphone door and reached for the receiver, I noticed a tiny mouse stuck to it. My hand had already closed around it before I could stop myself, and I froze, trembling. When I opened my hand and looked closer, I saw it was a little old man. We were both frozen in surprise. When he met my gaze, he suddenly panicked. He jumped off the receiver, landed on the phone book, and scampered down the telephone pole. He crawled under the gap in the phone booth and legged it toward the nearby taiyaki restaurant. What the heck was that about? Apparently, that little old fogey is quite the common sighting, especially among celebrities and artists. You know, I'm something of an artist myself. Okay, you missed. Oh. Right. I'm sorry, I always forget that this dumb fuck moose is fucking... This is so funny. Look at him. Oh my god. Yeah. He's like, oh, what the hell? I really need Chip to come back. Alright. Looks like we checked everything. Complete! This is terrible. She's my friend! So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes! So, how's it looking? If it's to save a friend... Wait, what? Did I skip something? What is this dialogue? With your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course! I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. Look at her face! You get to handle the legwork. Legwork, I'm on it. Yeah, I agree. Alright, we're going to Mio's place. So this is the Docs Girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first. And investigate the room. Noted. Stop. Desmond, how long have you worked here? 6 months? Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? Don't know, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National and local government, also universities and research organizations? This case here is probably just the boss man spotting a rumor and taking interest. Desmond, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually? Ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth. Who saw what, when, and how, and all that. Start to get what the urban myth is about. And then, you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. That vision watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues and boss man knows. Your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. Don't rely on me, got it? Are you okay, Mio? Zombie, why are you here? After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listed me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen, they didn't find any leads. They did a quick search, then just left. Terrible. So then you contacted the center. That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought, if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Eiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Izami, I really need your help. You can trust me. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself, but I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Izami. Yes, I'm on it. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. The incident's trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Eiko did. He helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know, we rushed out of the room, but I also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? It's an old apartment, so something may be up. Tommy, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. turns out the anomaly occurred in friends' place. Looking into the shadowy figure that appeared in Mio's room, Mio and Eiko-san were in the room. Eiko-san actually direct witnessed the shadow. Talks to Mio about the incident. When she ran to the police station for help, she saw a poster for the center there and decided to contact us for help. I wonder who this mysterious intruder is. Gami you. You know me? Dear you, of course. Right. Damn! There is a part of me that judges the quality of like a manga, like if I'm reading a manga on like how funny the faces are. If it has funny faces in it, then there's a high chance that I'll be able to enjoy it somehow. Box of clothing and luggage, not much space. Maybe room for one person? Devilman, I read Devilman specifically because it had funny faces in it. And then it turned out it was actually good. Wait. Observe. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top. Anything else? You can see the billboards on the buildings across the street. 4th floor here. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai, Mio's friend. We're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? Didn't know. Okay. So there's the voice screaming in the back of my mind. This one's my favorite. Now, I have control over the voices, but I'm just letting you guys know what they're saying. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies, but I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio, she needs it. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san? Of course, Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? Huh, you sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students to companies. Also staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess. You're at Gami U too? Gami U? Yes. I'm a 3rd year information science major at Inugami University. We're schoolmates, how lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too. In the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me as Mio. I've been helping her, and we grew closer as friends. Yeah. She's just like, just in one ear out the other type. See, so that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. There you go. Just no thoughts whatsoever happening. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. About this incident. Please tell me what it was that you saw. Last night I was talking with Mio and lost track of time. He agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were going to sleep on the floor? Yes, Mio's home. I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off, were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room. Tell me in detail about what you saw in this room. In detail? Let me see. Time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared. I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up, as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. So, I want to say, I really like the presentation of this game. It's very slick, and the quotation gameplay is very smooth. I think if you can play this game on a handheld, I think that's where you want to be. I think that this game is meant to be played on a handheld. I think that the sprite work would look very, very good if it was on a handheld screen. It looks great, but I think it would look a lot better. Yeah. Where's the posted photo from? This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared just like that. The eyes when she's scared are incredible. More or less, he was gone before I knew it. I see, duly noted. Thank you for your help. I wonder. Oh shit. A ghost! Well, the fact that her eyes were like asymmetrical. But according to the director, my power's clairvoyance, I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost, not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here? Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like this shadow is watching me. I need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? Yikes! What is this? They look like legs? Ew, huh? Can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible? Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? Sorry for this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes! He is so determined. Way too scary. Vomit emoji. The spooky figure inside this room. So this means the demon is whoever it is actually making it into this room. What's this door? This is the unit bathroom. Okay. Regular everyday mundane door. Locked, painfully functional. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? I don't see them. No way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them but not touch them. Aren't most monster and urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages. What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me, you figure it out. Write about Eiko's son in my journal. Eiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant, took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's older uni friend. First time meeting her, since we went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. Mio and I was here, hardworking figure, runs a job on the consultancy and himself. Stayed over at Neil's place as well to see expenses once I was present. Oh, make a note about Mio to my journal. Resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my friend at uni. Pretty university student originally from a small town, we became friends with Mio, lost a student card, and I, without realizing it back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio's very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where it's supposed to be. I read about Jasmine in my journal too. Over 50 urban myths, which to me seems to be uninteresting. Not very friendly. wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter, I will keep trying. It's basically all tasks are too much work, same. This detailed aspects of investigation are strong suit, same. In charge of guiding us as I stumble through the investigation. Made it clear that her main job was driving. I'll be a trusty co-worker on the way. Okay. Think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. Now for the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director's going self-aware. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. It feels weird being tutored by a mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me. I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. Guys, she feels smarter! I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So, I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before? If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? It's a memory of Keiko-san and Mio. Oh. Oh, sorry. Mio running away. Everyone shows where we left behind. What? How was that wrong? Is it the other way around? What? No way, man. What? Whatever, man. I sat there and I was like, there's no way. But then, okay, whatever. If so, I really can't see tiny glimpses of events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts of my clairvoyance might tell us something. Very few that I saw through the glasses might be just for Mio and the Eiko that ran away. There might be something in our ghosts will take Mio while we... Serious being that appeared very suddenly. If only we had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. Or if we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. Ah! My resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment to narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I want to know how the shadow showed up. Think about that for a bit. Maybe It has a special power that arises from circumstance somewhere in the room. Those actually exist. It's only a human being. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Wait. Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster that should show us who or what they are. Pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so might as well snap a shot. Close inspection of the toilet cover's raised. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hang on. There were only women here. Wait a minute. Or Mio being the type who's always cautious about this stuff. I should close it for now. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too. Secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. I'm gonna pick of this too, just in case. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. Police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told Mio something. Understood. Did you hear any noises from somewhere within the room? I don't think so. Oh, by the way, you've been taking pics of this place, right? Can I take a quick look to refresh my memory? Oh, yes, of course. Thanks. Scrutinizing each pic. Something's on her mind? About this one. When did you take it? The toilet lid is raised. This might upset Mio. She's meticulous about these things. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not the one who raised the lid or the seat. Oh well. Mio fucking goes into a violent outburst because she sees the toilet seats raised. I've been thinking, to find out what that shadow was, we should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even. I asked what happened to you before, if it's okay to ask, that is. Around 2 years ago, I think, someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami. About your boyfriend. It's purely for investigative purposes, but you know, like, please tell me about any boyfriends if I may ask. I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend, not currently. No BF. Now. Noted. Oh man. Somewhere, Craig, fucking neurons are firing off at light speed. Sorry, thanks. Did police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them. But they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor, and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open till midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry unlikely, noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azami. I talked to Mio and Eiko-san. I looked around the room, I think. So, getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth? Well... Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. Huh, what? Was it mine? Or, wait, it's mine? Pick up already. Yes. The phone vibrating actually made my controller vibrate. Pretty cool. Hello, this is Azami. Director Meguriya here. Well done, Miss Azami. Teddy decided to look at the screen. Director-san. Cut the formalities, eh? Director or whatever is fine. Yes. Director-san. Everyone got it. You literally look at the character and it's pretty fucking obvious. You don't have to point it out. Come on. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. Maybe a good time to identify which one it is. Okay, how should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specific. Yet another one of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger. Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree. Oh yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution, so I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first? Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation results. The director is basing an anomaly himself. Well, to be fair, he does have good music playing. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. It started around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed, the first key factor is whether they really existed. So pictures were uploaded on social media. You suspect they are fake pictures? That is not what this is about. Yeah, he loves his fucking own theme. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their account. Objective fact? Mrs. Ami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance... Yes, I think? So, Mrs. Ami, kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance. Shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched in that Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Insane. The animations are so good. Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. You were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Mrs. Ami, I believe you found some form of evidence. That said, the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me? I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Mrs. Ami, where was the evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Bathroom. Your bathroom felt kind of strange? Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? Toilet. Let me guess. Toilet seat being upright. Mio's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the residents had been consistent about handling the lid. Which means the third presence in the room would have been male, a man. What in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? This anomaly chose to relieve itself? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful. This urban mist traits are seeping out onto the light. Director-san, are you enjoying this? Mrs. Ami, your next choice will be vital. Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where? I remember you saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There's always something about where they appear. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes. You recall who first witnessed the anomaly? It was Eiko. Saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed. So Eiko-san improvised the bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Mrs. Ami, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder? Under the bed. I guess. Eiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Exactly. Eiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. The urban myth that matched the circumstances would be the man under the bed. The man under the bed! Hey, I know that one. Go with a machete or axe. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. It's fucked up. It's not bad enough that he's hiding under your bed with an axe, but he went to the bathroom and left the seat up. Like, what the hell's his problem? Huh? Other sightings vary, an initial and only encounter. Or another case where he jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Compelling? Mio's in trouble here, right now! Tell me what to do already! As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Zombie. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myth. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. Eiko-san! Azami, I don't know what to do. Mio. Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this, at least the lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Asami. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Why is this even happening? Asami, help me. Phew, scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Oh, hello, Aiko-san. Yes, yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. Glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. Chains in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Not again. Oh, shit. No! The next day. This doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. He told me Mio had a really rough time again. So tell me what happened when I get there, I think. What? Wait. Is this a new mess that bad? Even worse. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Sorry, give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. Eko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it. Not sure I get what's going on. We should probably take a stroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what the dude under the bed does, too. Start by checking social media like before. Yes. I'll try looking around. Got a message from the boss, man. So we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice. Already on it? First thing, let's check what happened with Mio and Eiko. Also, why they're being flamed again. That's it. Go for it. Understood. My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation. And those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. Snooping around for personal information. Blowing up again. These two get more attention than the case itself. You should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they post this with all the heat. You call it your personal life while posting on the internet for all to see, lol. She's been doxxed, so less to hide? Does this mean she's safe at least? Hope Mio's okay. Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxxed? Yeah, right, if they learn that girl is living alone? What are the police doing? Just pilfering our taxes and running? Scary. Prana, take a deep breath. It is key to feel the flow of energy. Disturbances of the mind attract bad energy. Take care of your mind, body, and soul, everyone. Yoga Studio Shin. Bro, what? Deep breath. Is Eiko that Eiko? She's still pulling stunts like this? Desperate to stay relevant, I guess. She's that Eiko then? Pretty famous. What a comment, though. Please excuse a sudden reply. Are you both doing okay? Please stay safe. Please stay safe when the dude just shows up everywhere. Just make sure you always lock the door? I have not solved the mystery of why Bigfoot fucked Mothman. No. Why did they call him Bigfoot anyway? Kind of a dumbass name. I don't know this Eiko girl. Is she famous? Person doesn't know her either. Mid-level famous. There's so much attention on Eiko-san herself. Your glasses catch anything? Eiko is Eiko 5S, right? Yeah, quite the following. Yeah, that's right. She was well known while using this handle. Am I trying to get some wings from Metro PCS? I do not want to get some wings from Metro PCS. Thank you for asking, though. Eiko-san used to be known as Eiko 5S. Note that down. Mio is so cute! He was attracting attention too, it seems. Dude, can you fucking lock in? We got shit going on right now. Eiko exposing her friends again? Gross. Someone she knows? Or it could be someone who knows her from her Eiko 5S days. I think I've seen her name before. I think she's this Mio Sato. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Mio's identity has been revealed. She's so precious. Wait, no, how come? Don't believe everything you read. Why are you going out of your way to share the info? Now people will search it. Is Mio alright? Eiko-san should be used to handling this stuff. Mio, on the other hand, if all of this info is true, that Mio girl has been fully doxed now. Eiko, you doxed your friend. How's it feel, lol? How's it supposed to feel? Nice work, doxers! All the time in the world, all the wrong reasons. I think I'm going to look into Eiko 5S. Eiko's former account? Yeah, I might turn up something, go for it. This Eiko girl is really that Eiko 5S? Used to watch her on BooTube all the time. Aha. Used to post vids on BooTube, super active. Apparently she started some job hunting consultation at agency and swapped back to Eiko. Led to her current work? Yeah, kind of faded out from posting vids. I lose interest when they do that, but some will follow their stands wherever they go. She was on the TV before as a college influencer. I remember seeing it. If son was even on TV, wow. Oh yeah, she was a commentator on some info variety show. We asked ex-charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Eiko 5S about current recruitment trends and what skills companies are looking for. Click here for more. Some old article? Man, they're quick. I went to them for advice on job hunting. She was super nice and I learned a lot. I never thought the CEO would be Eiko 5S. Girl boss energy. Eiko 5S did all those streams solely aiming for controversy and now she's a CEO? Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stunt. Eiko had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those were really asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. No way. Yeah, whatever. Next. She was business smart even from high school. From what I remember, it claimed some brand stole the idea from a product planning vid they did. Got flamed. Oh, they got flamed. I met her many years ago. She was super friendly. Eiko-san is really nice to talk to. Must be really smart. And really thick-skinned, too. Sato is Mio's full name. If someone posted this on social media, I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all the sub-posting? But maybe see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. You can find something to put out the flames. Looks like this Mio's full name is confirmed Mio Sato. The info from here, Uni, and other socials match up. I wonder if this is from a Uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details? Humans. Some just rush ahead without thoughtful consequences. Huh. What could possibly be fun about exposing information about other people online? Not like they have some good reason, they just do it for the sense of fulfillment. Found Mio's alt account, Bloom30. 3 is Mitsu in Japanese. Add the O for Mio. How cute. Jasmine, what's an alt account? An alt account, the other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Mio had one? Post is going places. Day in the life. Investigation. You don't need to follow every single stupid lead. How can people be such jerks? I hate this. Doesn't use this account anymore, does she? Oh yeah, almost 2 years since the last post. And not much fuel for the fire either. With a face like that, I do sugar dating too. Whoa. Flammable, handle with care. Alright, good night, Zero. Thank you for dropping in. Zammy, Mio's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. Talk about true-ish rumors. I bet your secret play baby club in the basement of that super expensive famous hotel, asked Gary. So even sugar dating has its share of these rumors. In the realm of might be. Secret sugar baby club. What a whore, but I can fix her. Ugh, block and move on. Some people do it because they want to. Just leave them alone. Not sure what to make of this. Humans will be humans. I just can't find the post I'm looking for. Search function, please work. Is it because I'm only using one search time at a time? Perhaps I should try 2. Thanks. You have to earn what you can while you can with looks like these. Maybe she's still at it. How could they assume so much about Mio? Yeah. Even working your butt off nowadays, you only earn 200,000 yen a month at best. Obviously, these get-rich-quick schemes are popular. I blame the government. As if all girls default to sugar dating. Need to look up true-ish rumors. Where this rumor started. I hate to do this to Mia, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. Bloom 30. This is literally Mio's account. We should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. Ugh, guess we should, huh? Just catch up on what's being said. Yes. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Bloom 30 sugar dating. Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? Mio. Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. Bet you an ex-papa did it, lol. That reminds me, Mio mentioned being stalked before. Yeah, that's one possibility. Honestly, don't see the problem here. My friend Mommy Rin had a celeb as a sugar date. Super jelly. Lucky Mommy-chan. I've heard that you earn way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them yourself. Setting up other girls for the dirty work. Some friend you got there. Whoops, wrong button. I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual choice, but some people play dispatch? Say anything can be turned into a business, but this says a duo investigating urban myths. I like Echo. I like Echo. Be my sugar mommy. Moving on. Second. I don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. How is that relevant? Totally not. Breaking news, Bloom 30, the break-in victim, had a not-so-secret past as Sugar Baby. Click here for more. Looks like we tracked down the rumor's source. Shouldn't just believe all of what's written here. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. Wish I could put a stop to all of this. This is not some shrewish rumor, it's real. They put a chip in people, they use the signal to catch them. No cap! When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babes are dangerous. Huh? Microchips, what for? Conspiracy 101? Never know where they are. Huh? Guys, keep an eye out for guys in suits and sunglasses. Lol. I knew this one. There was a movie about them. That's an urban myth too. Huh? The men in black. Guys who wear all black. Men in black? Cash for dates, sugar money, call it what you will. But if you need a name for it, you're probably hiding something. What kind of monetary benefits are they talking about? Wait, generation gap? I'm not that much older, you know. the look on a zombie's face. Money? For what? If scary stories were still popular, I bet we'd be hearing about sugar babes taking off their masks and asking, am I pretty? Hello, Noah. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, woman in ritual right. Showing up in front of those expecting a pretty girl. Girls that age probably have done Mary, too. Mary in the mirror? Sounds kind of familiar, but also not. That Bloody Mary thing? Yeah, this. Do a ritual in front of a mirror and presto. What do you... Presto what? If I could be liked by only one girl, I wish it was Lady 8 Feet. I don't want to date her, I just want her to stalk me. Lady 8 Feet? Sounds like a celebrity or movie star. Never heard of her? Guess there are people like that. Legit monster lady, so tall she could peek in the second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. BooTube, with content at your fingertips, the world's your audience. Check out the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel, where yours truly dearly reigns. Identification is the process of cross-matching urban myth records at the center to actual phenomena observed on site. Reign in your excitement. Oh man, you did the rain thing already, bro. There she is, Lady 8 Feet. This one's even famous in my neck of the woods. A young man decided to go visit his hometown in the countryside during a school break. One day, relaxing on the porch at his grandparents' house, he heard something strange. Ho ho ho. It sounded like a woman's voice. Looking in the direction of the sound, he saw a hat that seemed to be floating along the top of a tall hedge. Under closer inspection, the hat was sitting on the head of a woman in a white dress. For her head to be visible over such an obstacle, she had to have been almost 8 feet tall. Later that day, the young man asked his grandparents about the woman. As soon as he mentioned the woman's hat and her height, they turned white as a sheet. His grandfather said, more serious than he'd ever seen him, "The woman you saw was Lady 8 Feet. Go to the room upstairs and don't step a foot outside." Unbeknownst to the young man, Lady 8 Feet was well known in the village since long ago. It was said that any young man that she took a liking to was found dead within a few days' time. This time she had taken a liking to him. The young man was ushered into a room with newspaper over the windows, a protective seal on the door, and warning salt piled in the cardinal directions. His grandfather told him again, no matter what happens, no matter what you hear, do not leave this room until tomorrow morning. Left no choice in the matter, the young man did as he was told. At 1 a.m., there suddenly came a steady tap, tap, tap on the window. Wait. Sorry. It's difficult to tell. It scrolls up and down like a weird amount. Then he heard his grandfather's voice saying, "It's alright, you can come out now." Knowing it was a trick, the young man held his hands together in prayer and waited until the morning. The next morning, he was taken out of the village by car. "Do not open your eyes until we leave the village," he was warned. As they drove through the countryside, the same steady tap, tap, tap came at the window of the car. Just on the other side of the glass, a voice said, "Bo, bo, bo." As the car passed the Buddha statues at the edge of the village, Lady 8-Feet's presence seemed to disappear, and the young man felt safe. He heard several days later that the seal created by the Buddha statues had prevented Lady 8-Feet from leaving the village, but his grandparents also told him to be careful, as the statues had recently been vandalized by someone. If you ever spot a tall woman in a hat and white dress, you better take care of Boo too. Oh man. The man under the bed. Gather around and listen to my tale of terror. You know about the man under the bed? It's particularly a creepy story. In the middle of the night, you might wake up and find a strange fellow hiding under your bed. People are terrified by his face and the things he does. How does he scare them, you ask? He'll do things like grab you from under the bed or call your name. How would you react if it happened to you? Personally, oh dear, I'm pretty sure I would die of fright. Now, I don't know if this story is true or not, but it's very popular with children. It's a fun story to talk about with your friends or siblings in the middle of the night, but you might get so unsettled by the story that you need mom or dad to come comfort you. Have fun talking about it with your friends, but don't let it get to you. Watch out for the man under the bed and enjoy these spooky stories. I can't believe they created a fucking 2chan emoji that has antlers. Where's Noah? Noah, are you still here? I need your thoughts on something. The toilet pisser. That's right. This urban myth is the toilet pisser. There's no way to get it from the window. Also, don't really blue. Something doesn't have enough space for one to hide, but I should take the toilet anyway. Wearing the glasses, I found traces of an intruder that was in the room. Position on the toilet lid and his gender, take the sign of witness the man appear in front of the bed, and that's what identifies him as a myth. An axe-wielding man who appears in front of the bed. Next move is unpredictable, making preventive measures impossible. Nicholas has agreed to keep an eye on Neo. He was attacked by a man. Seems she's okay, but I want to see it for myself to make sure. First, we need to check Aiko-san's post and any reaction to it. The photo feels like a careless move. Unknown influencer. On her alt account, she used to be inactive for around 2 years on that. Sammy, what you doing? Posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mia without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit and watch. While Mia was feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all. You should really think before you act. Wow. Up to you though, Zammy does what Zammy will. You're rapid switching the socials, time to prep for on-site. Understood. Here we go. Yes! I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you could look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Mio, you're alright. Zombie, yes, I'm not hurt or anything, but I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been here with me yesterday. Zombie, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it, no pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. What's some stuff you can check out? This anomaly, viewed under the bed, showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. But maybe the anomaly is born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice, many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connection between the anomaly and Mio, truly noted. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine, I'm on it. So your level door chain, pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. If you hid somewhere, it'd be here. Don't see anything strange. According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here? Huh? I see something. Wait, no. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Yes, definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything. Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Mio really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized. Really locked. Don't see any traces of entry. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Eiko-san, I asked you about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier. What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you. Jasmine, what can we possibly do for Mio? About that anomaly and also with social media blowing up. It's tough to watch, I get it, but our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor's source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get the urban myth investigation part down, first and foremost. But yes, you're right. Are you doing okay, Mio? Asami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. You'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. Something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where'd you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Asami? Maybe it means something? I really don't know. Sorry. Kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. Saw Aiko-san's post. You were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Aiko-san convinced me that at times like these it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right. Any idea who the man under the bed could be? I don't think so. Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen. I don't want to make you relive it all, but tell me what happened last night. About last night, yes, it's okay, I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Aiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks that I was talking on the phone, hung up. When I turned around, the man was there? Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. Well, what was that, Asami? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay, you're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Asami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Mio. You'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. I was really scared. I need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. Mia said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden. There's gotta be more to it than that. So this case does involve an urban myth, so it is possible. But Mio, doesn't matter whether Mio's being truthful or not. Just more info to consider, okay? Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded. Whatever. Jasmine, I found this under the bed. What the? Wait, this doesn't belong to Mio? I asked her and she said no, and seemed shaken. There's some meaning to this doll? No idea. Could mean something. Could mean nothing. Mio mentioned checking the locks as she talked on the phone. It was unlikely she forgot to lock anything. Oops. Alright. Is this a body? Oh, wait, I'm looking to the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she lying here? Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. Man, this man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. He's just watching? But why? Creepy. Yes, this shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. How does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? This shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. I need to gather clues on this man. But it just looks like he's searching the shelf. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio belongings? Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross. By the way, the place we passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, well, I called Eiko-san and checked my window and door locks one by one. How did you know? Huh, how did I, just a hunch? A bunch of hunches? This is about the weird things you see that you mentioned before. Yeah, more or less, huh? I should recap on what we gathered. Dude! He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. Under the bed appeared at the person's home. It appeared in front of Mio. Not only showing up in Mio's room, what's going on? Oh my god. Hides under beds and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances. Usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or machete. You sense his presence, immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. Think things over for a bit. What is the man of the bed's purpose? Wait, maybe there's this, I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? The man under the bed, from the urban myth, is said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room, correct? That's right, he's famous for something like that. Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Suddenly appear in front of you. I don't know, scare you. He hasn't done anything else. If he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. For the shadow's movement, that's how it looks to me. I mean, he actually has an interest towards Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. Oh, makes no sense whatsoever. So do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly? The girl accused Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe your ex-boyfriend? You mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? You mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Hey Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eiko-san. Okay. Not anything a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions. So, I just want to check, would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so, don't know if that even qualifies as an act. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Tell me a bit more about him. Around age 30, medium height and build, said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits, certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He's a clean freak and uptight, kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see, so that's why he broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha, thanks. Thanks for talking. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Blocking the space under the bed. Such was one of the bed even blocked up. None of those are right. Practicing self-defense with Neo. Practicing clairvoyance with the space under the bed. None of those are right. Tried that one already. I'm getting cooked. Blocking a man with furniture? No. Oh. Okay. Blocking space under the bed for furniture. Going up part of the bed, we should fill the space, couldn't we? Chip, listen. Chip, I need to know how you feel about this. That's Uncle Tiny. What's this? What? Sorry, I was just looking at the pot all in aloe gel. And if I was not me, I would post a response to it. I should call her. But I'm above that. Also, Chip, look at this guy. First place. Creepy internet golf floor meal. Genius idea? Question mark. He's a genius? Block it. Okay, let's fill this space up and done. Right, yep, this should work. Now the man of the bed is no way to get in or out. We're safe. Nope. Sammy, I'll be heading out. Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Yeah? Bossman told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? I got a text wall about the center's purpose and your debt and blah blah blah. Yeah, I know already. Duty calls. I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense, Eiko-san is saying. Okay then, if you say so. Tommy? Are you leaving? Mio. But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man of the bed. He shouldn't be moving up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azami. Sure thing. Hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. This is gonna go poorly. Nothing, there's no way. I'm thinking too much. Azami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Eiko-san's almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here alone in my room. Uh-oh. No, why are you doing this? Eiko-san, please hurry, hurry. What is this? Oh my god. No. What the fuck happened? Jasmine? Yeah, what? Eiko-san called me this morning. Mio was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way. My fault. Mio wanted me to stay with her. Not what she could have done, Zammy. Boss man said we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but anyway, I just heard from him again, and Mio is at Eiko-san's place now. Makes sense. You know Eiko's address? Yes, she sent it to me. Gotcha. Heading to Eiko's then. You should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be blocked. Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. Eiko-san. Is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully she's in the back. No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear that. The anomaly didn't do anything this time either. About that. You need to see this. What? Is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. This photo is some of it posted on social media. Oh no, who would do such a thing? Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. And how could anyone take this pic? Yes, exactly. How is it even possible? I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Mio's safe at least, yeah? What could I have done for her? And what to do now? Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We have to investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem. You're right, will do. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials are likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you, as usual. Yes. First, let's go talk to Mio. And then ask about those rumors. I am getting tired. I'm gonna get some caffeine. I'll be back. tell you one thing, the problem about streaming games like this, where I have to read everything, is can't eat anything. Oh. Wait a second. Hold on. Get one of these. There we go. Alright. Here we go. What the people came for. Alright. We'll get back to it. Someone's living the high life, must be rolling in it. Yeah, seems like it. Doors to the building entrance to this apartment are both self-locking, but it costs a fortune. 300 or 400k a month? 300k yen for monthly rent? Yeah, that's not so rare in Central Tokyo, you know. I thought this might be a safe place to live, but wow. How should I investigate? It's a good way to do this. Talk to Mio. Eiko might have some info as well. What should I ask them about? Details on what happened and that too, but oh yeah, have you checked the rumors on socials? Not a fun topic, but around sugar dating and all that. I'm not sure if it'll lead to answers, but you should at least ask. Yes, you're right. I'll check with them about these rumors. Painting. I can tell it's an expensive piece. Literal fucking paint splatters, but okay. These piles on the desk might be paperwork of Eiko-san's company. Job hunting consultation, promotion support, events, dispatches, the work. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with our clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. A queen-size bed. Anything under it? Yeah. So, one thing I love about living in Arizona is that my rent is it's like 14, 16. It's either 14 or 16, I don't remember which, but 14 or 1600 a month, and I split it with another person, so easy. Basically $700 or $800. Nothing at all. I thought beds offered storage space as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them? Why is she so horrified by there not being space under the bed? This high up, intruding must be high stakes. It's one way of living safely. Mio could live here. Mio, are you okay? Tommy, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? Okay, I'm here now. You'll be alright. Yo, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Eiko-san was already on her way back, too. So I headed out. But then... the creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared, I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Azami? Huh? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. I thought it would work. Sorry. I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway. He entered your room even though you locked up with the key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. The room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor. Neo. About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know, and I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. Neo, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. Those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you notice anything. I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, your room's always so neat. My own room is such a mess, huh? You need to check my room. Here, take my keys. Haha, okay, thank you, I appreciate it. Neo, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. Said she'll stay by my side at all times, but I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Sorry, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer if we don't ask? It's okay, I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Neo. Living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. Then a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it, and that it's normal, so I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes, or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig that all up. And then... And? Did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going on around the internet. From a small farming town, rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Neo. I'm Neo, but it's impossible. You know, bonkers or what? No, what happened can't have happened. It was a matter of minutes, not even 5. Went back to her room and locked up in 1 or 2 minutes, but he was there inside. Less than 5 minutes sounds more and more like an anomaly. Did you say anything about the dude? Because Emil lent me the keys to her place. Yeah, well, let's cut out the zipping back and forth. We can head there when you're done here. Yes. Don't worry about Mio. Eiko-san, Mio told you about her room, right? Having such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes. Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her. Oh, good for her. What do you mean? The place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage. The catch being that security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted a room photo anyway? I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why. Not just the poster, but the reporters' reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing, they rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. How's Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched the phone at all, with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her. Why do you take such good care of Mio? We're all judging Mio for her sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always all that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her. It's really kind of you, Eiko-san. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect with her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. You too, how about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time. I'll think about it. Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he definitely is obsessed with her. The person you're thinking of, could it be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how did you know? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating now. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls be scarred for life. They lose faith in society. I've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I've founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room. But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again. For now, she should be fine if she stays here with Eiko-san. And she's saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. You know, why is it the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense. Under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down hallways? Oh. About that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something? Block up the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry, I thought it might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way. But random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. We don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? There's never a burden. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back how it was before. First thing, let's check the red soap room. Also, if the man in the bed was here, he should have looked at the shadow. We should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Has lost contact with? Nope. Oops. Ugh, red all over and the smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. Books tossed around. Did the man in the bed do this? It feels strange if you want to mess up with just a book. Okay, if the page got scrunched up, let's sort these out a bit. Yeah, I touched the blood, but it seems dry already, not coming off. The books are super bloody, or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? These are covered with blood. Wait, something's inside? A blood-soaked bookmark? Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps? Shelves are splattered with blood, too. Ugh, red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look at the glasses on. Shelves are a total mess. You know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. There's something there. Wow, red all over the walls and floor. Smells horrible in here. Boss man would be into it though. Assuming it's the man in the bed myth, the stuff's blood. Ugh, so it really is blood. About the red room. Why do you want to throw this blood around the room? You know, there was a pic posted online. Yes, this one. Maybe he did all this just for the post. Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? Eyeball monster. On closer look, seems to have a body too. Staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. I wonder what it's watching. I need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. See, I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen, nearby bed, and balcony in the back. Looks familiar somehow? Doing something, tossing something on the ground. Probably seeing him in the act of splitting the room red, but why do such a thing? Yikes, is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, no way, nope, no way, no bugs, thanks, bye. Arms and legs galore, why is he stuck to the shelf? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird. Moves weird. Rather for someone searching for books. Not seeing any dead bugs lying around, so maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe these shadows become clear the longer they were there? Then again, Mio's shadow is only occasionally present. Your room will now be red. What was that shadow I saw through the glass of the door? Isn't it mean a one-eyed monster was there? Isasami, what exactly was your power about? The voice shows me the past. Memory of each location. Precisely. Seems the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoid over-focusing on the shadow shapes and forms. Try to deduce what they were doing from the clues you found. I see, thank you for your advice. There we go, thank the imaginary resident director boss. Oh well. The shadow I saw by the door through the glasses. What exactly is the shadow doing? Observing. Before the room was splattered? No. Taking a picture. Just show him taking a picture after the room was flooded. Could be. The layout seems similar to the photo he posted online. Try looking at the room from the same spot. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. Eyeball monster was probably at their point of view of the man taking that photo. Oh shit, a raid. It is indeed Dissolution time. Don Patapon, thank you very much for the raid. I don't know you, but I appreciate it. My stream is this is kind of like a variety stream. I'm pretty good at most games. It goes well. I just started the game. I've been excited about this game for a while and finally got around to playing it, so I'm really enjoying it a lot. $600 a month for a single person? I'd say that's pretty similar to what it is over here, but the standard of living is also probably much cheaper. So yeah, I mean that sounds really good. If you guys enjoy your time here, please feel free to follow. There is no subscribe button for my stream because you're getting the very best for free. Then nice to let's do the man to the if you want to see or be seen, you took the photo, what for? Yeah, I mean, so it's kind of funny you say that because that does kind of exist, right? Like there are places that have lower property value because some shit happened there, right? I don't know how much that actually like affects things. Yeah. So you guys, if you guys that are here, you know about this game. I need to know your thoughts on Uncle Tiny. How do you guys feel about Uncle Tiny? This guy, I don't know, man. This is kind of like an outrageously good image. Like it's really, really good. Okay, good. You guys are with me. I get it. Good. Uncle Tiny, you know, he might pay for the odd sugar date every now and then, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta when you're a salaryman and you're tiny. Think about the fallen if you guys do know about this game, I want to plug a game that is somewhat lesser known. Well, not lesser known than this, but Paranormasight, if you've heard of it. I think if anyone that likes this game, I think should check that game out. I liked it a lot. I do feel like the early part of it sets kind of a false precedent, but the art and the really a lot of the stuff where it's like, you know, the way it plays out basically, and also, well, I'll say the way it plays out is really interesting and not something you usually see, and I thought that was really cool. I was really, really annoyed with the final thing being case sensitive. Pissed me off, but besides that, everything else about it, I thought that game was really, really good. And I was also like really expecting there to be another game. Like I was expecting them to make some kind of sequel for it or something, and I just have not heard anything at all. But who knows? Maybe it'll happen randomly. Yeah, and like I was disappointed at first, but I was still like I was still pulled into it. Like I still wanted to know what was going on with the characters. I love the character art. The art style of that game is phenomenal, and not something I've seen before. It's like most VNs you see there's like the same maybe 3 or 4 artists. But that one had a very unique art style, and the kind of the color palette of the game was really, really nice. But yeah, I was really hoping that there was going to be some kind of sequel, and I still do, because the Somnium Files got a sequel, so anything can, right? Are any ideas coming to me right now? Try thinking step by step. There's a manga being made for Paranormasight, really? That's interesting. I did not know that. That is disappointing because I'm the video games guy, but that is still cool. At the very least, there's still more. Because it just feels like that game got put out and then just nothing. Complete silence. Splattered blood, scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you. Mio wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct? Not Mio, her room's always tidy and clean. What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room? If the blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks, this means those books all over the floor. Maybe they... Shelves. Or the room splattered red. Damn. there was specific detail about this book. Did it not get recorded? I guess not. I think that would be too far back. So, blood was the majority. The books are bloody. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. So, this is kind of like that, like the Phoenix Wright, the glass being outside or inside. But if the sides facing the floor aren't stained, wouldn't that mean that they were knocked down first, and then the painting happened? But there's a bookmark that's blood-stained. Or is it, there's a note that says, "Leave near the door." I guess for some reason? Oh. Okay, sure. Maybe they fell from the shelf for some reason before the room was splattered red. Yep, must be it. The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood. Oh, I guess I was thinking about that in the wrong order. But why would he do that? Getting anywhere? I spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue. Sorry, Don, what do you usually stream? I'm interested. Because I usually if somebody drops by, I'll check out their channel if it's something that I'm into. Down to that point, someone takes their cue. Oh, look who it is. And there it is. Supervision, hypervision, go on, pick it up. Right away. Hello? Meguriya speaking. Director-san. Cut the fluff, Sammy. Director-san. I felt it might be a good time to give you a call. Ready to report. This case has been identified as a sighting of a man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too, so it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe, plenty of opportunities to. Hey, Director! Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? That's not really. Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith or human vapor? No, it likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm. Director, I hate to ask, but... Oh yes, we can savor the speculations later. Savor? What's crucial here may be the act of splattering the room in red. Does the man under the bed typically work like that? This urban myth has several variations. One of them has a protagonist leaving a friend's place, but heading back to pick up something, and finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights, so they don't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood, with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off." A room covered in blood, exactly like Mio's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red-soaked room that caught your eye? Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see, and so do you, it seems. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will almost certainly manifest again. Not again! Isn't there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again, tonight? Say what? Director-san, do I really need to stay here in Mio's room alone in the pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leaving now. No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Eiko-san's place, so we have little choice here. Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio, yes, you're right. She needs our help right now. More importantly, Mrs. Ami, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves. Ceiling near the shelves? Way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I hate to fall and make noise. Huh? What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, turn on the lights. Absolutely not. What? Why not? The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room. You mean he shows up if the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you? I was just about to. I can't stand this. I'm too scared. We need to hurry. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame? As I thought. You see, just there. Yeep! What was that? The ceiling, it's creaking? Hide, Izami. Huh? Hide now. Phew. Is it gone? Director-san, what was that? Yikes! Yes? Zammy? Jasmine? There was this man in Mio's room. Eiko's room. It's all red. What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Eiko's place, so you take over searching the socials. You know whose account to start with? Eiko-san's, right? I can't imagine her keeping silent after having a room splattered red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. I'll keep an ear open, so just zip on through them. Gotcha, here goes. Need to check on Eiko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check on both. Came back from eating out and the whole room is covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. Oh no, this is bad. Eiko-san posted, like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red. Does this mean Eiko's also a target now? How tragic. Even as a prank, that's going way too far. Yeah, right? Why even do this? Gotta pinpoint the source of the message. The price of fame. No? How is this part of being famous? What matters is who came and threw around that red ink. This is just Eiko with another of her usual setups. If you're falling for this, it's your own fault. On what grounds? To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rep, but this one's the real thing. Set up, it's her place. Her furniture and floors are ruined. I doubt she'd do that to her own home. Exactly. Claiming it's her place from just one pick? Wow. People are terrifying creatures. I wonder what's on their mind. Humans will be humans. Hello, this is Shinto News. I apologize for the intrusion at such a trying time. We were unable to contact you via your last post. Would it be possible to get in touch? We'd love to hear your story. So Eiko just completely ignored them last time. How did she possibly keep up? Did the guy going after Mio do this? Or was this all just a setup? Well, if she did keep posting content like this, people would start doubting her. We've been on site, and it still felt like an anomaly overkill week or whatever. I saw some protector girl posting her support for Bloom 30. Bet she's a fellow babe coming to the rescue. Bloom 30. The one they're saying is Mio's health account? Protect? Protector girl, eh? Damn, it seems they're onto you. You could check it. You could check with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea. Yeah, base. I love fucking, like, the way that this game uses just, like, a few specific colors. The blues and reds. Very cool. Excuse me. Poor Miyasato getting dragged into this mess. Hey, sympathy helps, but don't post her full name. They're definitely enjoying this. Anyways, who is it that leaked her name? What happened with the Mio issue anyway? Did they catch the guy? Mio issue. Does this person know her? Calling it like the actual case name or something. Nope. Dark Spec News. Dark Spec, what's that about? More like minimal speculation, double serving of delusion. I should check. I'll take a look to be safe. Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look. Go for it. I like that she needs the special psychic glasses to be able to come up with search terms. Probably look into this. Yeah, they might be posting stuff about Mio again. Give it a search. Wasn't there another one? There it is. Ad block. Yikes. There's a really strong reaction to the words protector girl. This is less about interest and more like, I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. Bad luck for Mio Sato. Hanging with the drama queen can do that to you. No comment. If she wants to start over in life, she'll have to move overseas. Easily said. Keep calm, carry on. Doctor, doc. Name and address all in the box. Pompous papas with sugar on top. We're digging around less after the sugar dating talk, so I'm a bit relieved, all things considered. True. Better than being scrutinized from every direction. What did I miss? Dude. Hello, Avery. Welcome to the stream. Looks like this Mio girl is just caught up in things, yeah? Exactly, and Eiko-san is trying to help too. Her posts do fan the flames a tad, though. Karma sucks for sugar dating bitches. Karma's on its way to strike those posting stuff like these. I think I heard about the Red Room somewhere. Horror story or urban myth? The Red Room. I think the director mentioned that before in Hyper Mode. Hyper Mode. Quite a yapper when it comes to those topics. Another keyword. Yeah, seems worth a search. Seriously, what's this celebrity tax nonsense? How does sugar dating justify all the doxing? Totally agree, but also, so, if the person stalking me was one of her sugar dates, they might try doxing her. Maybe. How far did the doxing go, anyway? Why would you even ask? Right? My son Shin Nakamichi II, 4th floor, right? Casually sharing Mio's personal details. Well, it's already kinda out there. And again, maybe it's being shared even more. I'm searching for this. Right, check out how far the rumors about Mio have spread. Yes. One issue, this keyword might be too vague. It could work well with another keyword related to the incident. There's also that rumor about the lab near Shin Nakatu place. Looks like we might find some more rumors. Search begins. Okay, look, I am almost to the dissolution. Look, I'm working towards it. Okay? Also, you missed the identification phase, which might have been one of the sickest things I've ever seen. Oh, you did see it, okay. Okay, maybe you didn't see it. Check this one too. Okay. Alright, let's look for Protector Girl. Where's the girl who's all, don't say bad things about Mio when you don't know her? She run for the hills after just one post? Huh? What? Yeah, saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Sammy. Huh? Little white knights getting self-validation by pretending to care for others. Dime a dozen. That wasn't my intent. I just don't want anyone to flame Mio anymore. If they'd only stop being so toxic. Yeah, I know how you feel. Most of these knights are wannabe daddies getting jealous. No! Why would you say such a thing? No reason, really. None. Probably their response to the voices that don't follow the flow. Totally plausible, Lamau. Oh no, why? Or even Mio's alts. That can't be possible. How could they? There's this deep-rooted stigma around what guilty people should be like. A desperate defense of both her person and or reputation. I just pointed out they don't know what they're talking about. These reactions were predictable. Nah, probably against sugar dating itself. Too bad though, lol. Mio Sato equals Bloom 30. Clearly the same person, lol, 100%. Why is this person laughing? Nothing to laugh about. We got our scapegoat, so don't ruin the fun or some such. You sure it wasn't someone being all, don't say bad things about my friend? Let's let it go, the perspectives are way too different. This is like this person, this is just like this person has used Twitter before and they understand how it works very well. What's wrong with sugar daddies? We had no choice. Papa saw the bait, jumped on it, hook, line, sinker. Makes no sense, eh? Sammy, you may want to calm them down. But people in the posts actually enjoy piling onto someone. But why? Any scapegoat will do. Mio's case is just fuel that happened to show up here. That's just terrible. Threw a one-person pity party and tossed their toy to the ground when the going got tough. I wasn't just saying whatever. I need to set things straight. Stop right there. To be fair, I don't blame you for trying. But the where and how were really stupid ideas. Stupid ideas? We have our way of handling things, remember? You could post all you want, but that won't save Mio. I see. Yes, I think you're right, Jasmine. Alright, let's look up, Dark Spec News about her address. No. See rumors about the bedroom. I heard a rumor that there is buried under Mio's apartment. There's buried treasure under Mio's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her out so they can excavate. This idea seems silly, but threatening someone so they move out sounds like a thing. Yeah, those who move out without a clue wouldn't doubt what happened to them. Could even be the origin of some urban myth. I just want to touch my son's Shin Nakamachi II and get a reading. I could hear whimpers from the earth. They must be from lost spirits begging for salvation. #object reading. Beyond human, in what way? Cryptids living underground? You'd think you'd usually think of ghosts, usually. My son, Shin Nakamachi II, is right next to my place. They just put some pitch black metal triangular pillar in the park nearby. Has anyone seen it? Pitch black metal? As in a monolith? Huh? My sixth sense is never off. The culprit is still nearby, probably. Even if they have such power, not really helping? Well, it's not for helping others. Man, I haven't heard the words Red Room curse in years. Is anyone who saw the pop-up still alive? Lol. Pop-up as in ads and notifications? Yep, this pop-up suddenly shows up and messes with you like a chain letter might. Huh? I thought the Red Room curse was the one where a taxi drives you to a building. Huh? Are they confusing it for something else? One of the versions out there, like, you supposedly peek into the Red Room, but actually, but other urban myths have different versions too. Not in urban myths, you should search. Lol, I'm pretty sure the Red Room curse was the one where you would die for closing the pop-up. What happens if you close it? If you saw the pop-up now and closed it, we'd both be goners. This reminds me, anyone that knows anything about Project Moon or Lobotomy Corporation, the Weld Shears shrimp shit is a follow-up of an urban legend, a Korean urban legend. And the concept is that when you drink it, so if you walk around at night, there will be
a can of grape soda sitting out like on a lunch table or something, just like out in the city, wherever, like when it's abandoned or whatever. And it's a half drink can of grape soda, and if you drink it, it knocks you out. It's got like a roofie or something in there, and you pass out. And when you wake up, you are part of a fishing crew on a boat. There you go. There's your urban legend for the day. And so the well cheers is like a riff on that. It's funny because well cheers is like one of the least threatening things that can happen in that game. Oh, Chip, I didn't get your feelings on this guy. How do you feel about this guy? Alright, we're gonna read about the Red Room. If you browse the internet late at night, a red pop-up window might suddenly appear. Do you like the Red Room? That's Mike when you say Dr. Drumble's Sip Simulator 2 is slop. True. Do you like the Red Room at S? Those who close that text window will meet a terrible fate. Such is the infamous urban myth of the Red Room. But did you know there's actually a different Red Room? A certain individual, let's call him Mr. A, had just moved to an old apartment in the countryside for work. Now Mr. A was a single man, so he was overjoyed when he heard that a woman was living alone in the flat next door. He just had to get a look at her, and came up with reason after reason to knock on her door and introduce himself, but not once did she answer. Soon, he was consumed by curiosity by the woman. One day, he noticed a small hole in the wall adjoining the two flats. Mr. A peered into the hole every day, hoping against hope to finally catch a glimpse of the woman. However, all he could see through the hole was a bright red emptiness. Baffled, Mr. A inquired with the landlord about his neighbor. The landlord told him that the woman suffered from a mysterious disease, a disease that stained her eyes a bright bloody red. It turns out, Mr. A hadn't been peeking into the room of the woman next door, he had been staring directly into her eyes. It seems the object of Mr. A's curiosity had spent far more time looking through the peephole than he had. Yikes! If you find a small hole in your wall, don't look through it. Is the AI-generated woman an actual urban legend? Because I think all of these are. At least I know this one definitely is. I'm pretty sure this one is too. I could believe this one being real. Dark Spec News, one of the so-called underground aggregator websites, recounts the darker side of trending social media use, attracting views and earning affiliate sales. I welcome and endorse any incoming speculation. The AI-generated woman is. Okay. Interesting. It's crazy that, like, in the small amount of time, Loeb it's interesting, the small amount of time that has existed, or that, you know, AI or machine learning quotation art. See what's on Dark Spec News. Who speculates on intruder seen by Aiko and Mio. Click here. Dark Spec News. What do they say? The article itself is mostly just a recap, and blowing things out of proportion to scare readers. Buyer beware, speculation free. TLDR, please. Lazy dude. Mio sugar dates. Papa stalks her. Aiko signature money shot. Papa turns stalker, but no one knows for sure yet. So this is how even unfounded rumors grow. How come they aren't catching this dude? Being on the receiving end, I get how exhausting it is. Yep, so just carry on. If the guy was real, the place security cams might show something. Good point. Eiko-san's apartment should have cameras, but not sure about Mio's place. Thought I saw security cam footage from that Miho girl's apartment. Security cam footage leaked? Come on, world. They spelled Mio's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. Smells like bull. Works better for us if you believe so. At least they're not digging for more. Seems legit. Right, it is. Uh-huh. The security camera angle? Check and make sure, yeah? I saw the security cam vid, but is the cam old or what? What do they mean here? Video fuzzy and kinda unclear. Are they from Boober Eats? Kinda fishy. Looks like a man in the video. Super fuzzy. Delivery guy, perhaps? Someone's order for late night munchies. Ramen, maybe? Let me see. 11 p.m., 11:15 or so? Looks like an electrical contractor to me. Looks like it. They're wearing what seems like a company-issued work uniform. Way too sus for a contractor, lol. Yo, Popo, we found your man. True, they're looking around nervously. Suspicious. Timestamp is hard to make out. But working at midnight? Actually, it was all me. I don't know how to react here. No info to speak of, not much to react to. Every bit of this is sus, lol. The way things are going, I jump on any potential leads myself. We do need clues, but not any old info. Have they found out who the guy is yet? Tell me if they did. Buzz off. The thing about this is, we got that bookmark that says to make a delivery, but that was at 9, right? It is not taking note of the bookmark. Okay, continue. You okay? They got to you with that flaming, huh? Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way. It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so I'll do what I can to help Mio. You got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there. I can do this, you know. Yeah, just messing with you. Back on topic. Maintenance dude in the pig had creepy written all over him. I want to ask Aiko if anyone similar showed up. Understood. On site at the apartment building, up to Aiko's room we go. Yes. Wow. Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? With this much in-your-face evidence, bet you see plenty by clairvoyant. Good point. I should scan the room first with glasses on. Entrance doors reinforced. Should be hard to break in. Just as bad here at Aiko's as Mio's place was. Wild. Fancy carpet and furniture are done for too. Bummer. What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car, parked nearby, so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together, probably to eat something like she mentioned in the post. They came back after a couple of hours by watching the cars as they re-entered the building. A short while later, Aiko suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicking over the phone, yelling about how the room's all red, get in here, and so on. What did the boss man make you do, meanwhile? I was checking Mio's room. Phew. I almost bumped into the man, and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later. Huh? Almost met the dude? Getting tossed in the deep end much. Good thing I came to pick you up. Why would this happen to Eiko-san's room too? If the man stalked both of them and got to Eiko-san's place, why turn it red? Maybe there's some kind of meaning to the red room after all. These look important. How terrible. Ugh, look at this mess. Furniture, floor, walls. There's a lot to deal with. Yes, truly, I could never have imagined this. I took Mio out to eat, thought it'd be better than being holed up and never going outside. And then we come back to this. Have you told the police? Have you contacted the police? Oh, right. I was so upset I totally forgot. I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose. Where's Mio? Eiko-san, I need to talk to Mio. Where is she now? Oh no. She went back home alone. Oh? She did? Does Mio know what happened here? She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. Ugh, I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now, and if she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay put and lock up. Yes, please. I need to ask Jasmine to drive us there. Even the fancy bed is all red. Will change the sheets be enough to get it clean? Whoa, the shadow's throwing something at us. Not quite throwing. Is this from when they splattered blood around and made the room all red? Was this before or after Mio and Eiko-san went out to eat? When exactly? Is this a trace of the man under the bed? The shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing? Messing up the papers on the desk? Or maybe looking for something specific? They have a goal other than splattering blood all around? The shadow is Eiko-san's working. It's very focused on work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Eiko-san is so intense, even when working alone. What a thing to watch. Kinda scary. Ah, the man under the bed. Or is it actually... Is he talking with Eiko-san? Are both shadows from the same point in time? Shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes? Like the uniform's maintenance crew wore. Someone she's working with? That seems off. This looks a lot like the shadow splattering blood on the back of the room. This looks somewhat heavily built, maybe? Feels like this shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. So I don't think that this is the same this is the same person or they did it the same way. Because I don't think this is blood. Which makes it a whole different issue. Hey, son, do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings, otherwise I have them out somewhere. Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably, yes. Don't really remember. I do have records of where we sent temporary staff. It should be on my desk, somewhere in all that mess. Your desk, understood. Thank you. Imagine the company documents were on the desk. It's so messy, I could hardly make out the words. Not to tear anything. Office, admin, engineer, somehow decipherable? Not jobs that require work uniforms. Whoops, ripped a bit. Yikes, wait, a bloody handprint? Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine. Psychology? It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally! This must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one in these documents. Electric? Chronic? I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though. The document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. Jasmine, what do you make of this? Rob's trying to get to Mayo, and she's staying at Aiko's. Headache for us. In what way? Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet. This goes on until he fulfills his goal. What exactly is it? No idea. Wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end up like the urban myth does. Jasmine, it seems Mio's back at her place and alone. What? But I saw those two heading back up here. What the... Eiko-san is calling Mio right now, telling her the situation on our end and to stay in the room. Alright then, I'll have the car ready to go. Wait! Ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place. Wait! Please take me with you. Eiko-san? Sure, let's head to Mio's then. Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? Azami. Fine, I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad, I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound. Phew, glad Mio's alright. Really had me sweating for a minute. Yes, really. I'm so glad Mio's safe. We should take another look at her place. Yep. Might want to check what went on while she was alone. The used cup in the sink. Shelves and knife holder are empty. Mia really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. Is the toilet seat up? I think I'm gonna wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. Mio. Anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. You okay? You're doing okay, Mio. You think I would be? No, of course not, I'm sorry. Locked by a creep named Shamed Online? Can't go back to my hometown? I have nowhere to go. Why? I listened to everyone, I really tried hard. Why me? Tell me, Azami. Mio. Before you went out to eat with Eiko-san, was there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Eiko-san's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Azami, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I have one to the bed. Why does a man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom or a man from the closet? Glad Mio's safe. Right, I need to get her signed with a new place ASAP. I do have a place confirmed already. Besides not going out for groceries or such, you didn't leave the room, not even for short business calls, correct? Trying to remember after you mentioned, I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything peculiar? Just before we set up, Mia went back up to my room as she'd forgotten something. We headed out together on the ground floor entrance and didn't notice anything weird. All the books are missing. Does this really tell me anything? A bug, or a shadow that looks like one. This bug-like shadow has creepy arms and legs. Then again, like before, it probably was an actual bug. But if not, why does it look like a centipede? Something under the bed. Is this the man under the bed? It's probably you. Why is he small, carrying something on the back, huh? This is me from yesterday. Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard a noise from the ceiling. It means the man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? He hid under the bed, so I couldn't see, but... How did he come down into the room? Shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this a locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? Oh, okay. Whoops. While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This whole place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. And you don't know how to enter that space, right? I do not. Yeah, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Never. Is there even a way in? Right, of course you haven't. I checked, they never left the room. I thought maybe someone might have snuck in at some point. I was unwashed in the car, and I don't think the duo was lying. But then how did the man spread blood around the room? I sure hope it's not something physically impossible. I'll recheck with Eiko-san. He might have left the room for a business call, for Mio's comfort. If Mio was on the balcony or in the bathroom, then the living room would have been empty. Nothing noteworthy, no new clues. It's good you confirm where the duo was. But then this means... That would mean the man who was in Mio's ceiling space was able to move anywhere at any time, correct? Oh, right. While the red room was happening, you ran into the dude at Mio's place, yeah? Jeez, this is hardcore. I have no idea what's going on. How are we supposed to adapt against such a monster? Mio's taking this hard. Said she's so fed up. Might have been yakking with Aiko about moving while they were eating out. Might have been. Aiko's suggestions must be crazy pricey though. Must be a total headache. see if we can... Can't do it very suddenly, but how? First, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? You heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed. There must be a way into the ceiling space unless he's a ghost. You saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? Keep thinking about that centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? You should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. Turn down, using the shelf towards his foothold. That might explain it. Multiple overlap shadows climbing up and down looked like a centipede. Climb up and have a quick look. Oomph. The view is blocked by this big cardboard box. But there's a hatch in the ceiling. Move this big box out of the way. The man climbed up these shelves. I got up there without really thinking, but terrified. Ugh, but I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come. All dark and dusty. No one here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared, not scared. Let the investigation begin. Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. Doesn't look like trash stuffed up here by a former resident. Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated with dust, but the trash is recent. The man was most certainly hiding here. It was lurking in the fucking roof. I'm trying to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. What is this, cardboard? Anything lying around that's connected to him? Roach, flat beyond belief. Maybe use cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust? A sliver of light. Is it from Mio's room? Wow, unbelievable. Can't see much. Too dark. There's a shadow of a man here too. What is the shadow doing? Are you stuffing something into a box or a bag? I want to look closer. The shadow's in the way. Tries to show me things with clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view. I knew it. He was here. Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No, he's peeking at what's going on down below. No traces of the man doing something around here. There's something inside. Let's check. Clothing? Ito Electric Services? Is this the company that documents at Eiko-san's place? A man wearing a work uniform that I saw in Eiko-san's room. Does this mean the man was here? I need to tell everyone. He definitely was here in the ceiling space. I need to tell everyone. Desmond? You okay? Looks like you found a ton. Found solid evidence that the man was hiding up there. There are a few things I want to check with Mio and Ekusan too. And it's that time for someone to show. That time? You mean the director's going to call again? I don't think he'll call at this point, but you'll be fine. What do you mean, not any old call? Yes? Mrs. Ami, how's it going? Hello, director. I'm sorry, I haven't figured out the answer, and I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase. Dissolution, as in due time. Mrs. Ami, please tell everyone to gather around. Okay? Your investigation is done then? Is this like a debrief or something? Yes, I'll also explain what I found in the ceiling space. Please hurry then. Director, everyone's here. Mrs. Ami, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain. Understood. Thank you, everyone. Ayumi Megariya, Director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout. Dissolution? Azami, what is this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case, so we ask you to remain here. Yes, so please hear us out. Let the dissolution begin. First of all, Ms. Fukurai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of that information has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed. Oh, well, thank you. Yet the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed. Urban myth. What do you mean? Do you really expect me to record this case as is? But what? Boring motives, tiresome intentions. There's no room for the center's in the center's records for such things. Do we really want to prioritize that right now? Now, this case leaves 4 key questions unanswered. 1. How did the man under the bed manifest? 2. What is the goal of the man under the bed? 3. Who or what is the man under the bed? And 4. What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? The eye reveals all. What the? Please don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Eye-opener. This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers such as clairvoyance or vision. You must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Now is the time. Time for dissolution for the man under the bed. Yes! The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room, immediately after she had checked all the lock. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons. Exactly, and apparently not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears, always suddenly. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? The man supposedly appeared from under the bed, but did it really? To determine where the man appeared from, where was it? The man emerged from the ceiling space. Evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. Found traces of his being in, entering and exiting from the ceiling space. He was hiding in Mio-san's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san. Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner, whoever uses the bed he hides under. So, Mrs. Ami, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? I'm pretty sure he's just trying to scare her. Might have been trying to frighten Mio, and that's it, to simply scare her. The man didn't try to kill Mio-san despite being able to. If his goal were to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of Mio-san. He keeps on appearing then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. We can deduce that itself was the man's goal. If so, maybe my room getting covered in red was also him just trying to scare me? And the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place? Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio's room also hints at such an intent. That doll wasn't a message or anything after all. That doll. Let us move on. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer. As an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. An anomaly that is very likely to have a basis in reality. Yet he can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces of manifesting. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe the man that we were seeking through this investigation? I think he is a person. Could they be a normal living person? And not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity? Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth. Huh? Urban myths aren't just about ghosts and monsters. There's a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Mrs. Ami, this man that appeared in Mio-san's room, who do you think this living man could be? One moment, there are multiple suspicious people. Let me see. One we saw while doing social media research. Uber Eats. Oh yes, right. A living man carrying a backpack. Asami, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yes, all noted down here. He's also a living and suspicious person. Does that include my work client too? It's maintenance worker wearing a uniform. He was in security camera footage too. So many suspects. Crazy world, crazy cases. Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you though, I remember now. I think he's a maintenance worker. Maintenance worker in security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space. Indeed, the man under the bed, hiding in the ceiling, caught on security camera wearing a work uniform. We could say beyond any doubt that it was him. I thought so. Now, on to the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he could rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere at will, it seems impossible that he could manifest in that room's ceiling space. Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Neo has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but is the man an anomaly after all? Do you really believe so? Mrs. Zombie, you talked with everyone and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see. But, so, Mrs. Zombie, the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space, what path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio-san's room? Must have been in the ceiling long before Mia moved in. The amount of trash in the ceiling space would make that unlikely. The man as a maintenance worker was in the security camera footage. He most certainly arrived on the day itself. Take another look at the photo and think it's over. He had an accomplice. He must have helped him get in. Yes, that is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage as well as his uniform with the cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is in fact a maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment. Eiko, it's not looking good for you, babe! Mio-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells? Mio, around when did you reach the police station? Just around midnight, but that means... Huh? Wait, something's wrong here. Indeed, hearing that there's a man in the room, Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yeah, just around the same time, a man in a work uniform is showing security footage at the apartment entrance. But why? The maintenance worker is the man under the bed. His timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Mrs. Zami, the man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into Mio-san's room. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice? Could it be Eiko-san, perhaps? He lied about seeing the man inside the room. Fine accomplishment indeed. Sazami, you have a rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. Dissolution. For telling you that there's a man under the bed, weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room? Huh. That's true. Without hearing that, Mia wouldn't have left the room without locking up. Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me? If the man actually exists, he's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Eiko actually see? Eiko-san, I think you told us. You kept watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct? That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense. So it is true, really. I couldn't believe it, but now... What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is just speculation, but Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You are recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this. Even with all the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident, you mentioned having connections, how befitting of a job-hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cadre of CEOs and top brass, and providing them with sugar dating dispatches. Eiko-san, is this true? What in the... What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me this? Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes isn't going to solve anything. But how ass-brained can you get, useless bunch of morons? Ass-brained? Listen here. It's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space. Which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Eiko-san. Mio, you're a smart girl. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. Keep listening to me and forget the small things like you always did. You'll be happy and rich. Life will be just as good as mine in no time, too. Also, you! Azami or whatever, you will answer for this. Yikes. How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas. Alright, the first part was not really necessary. Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Hey, you dropped something. Huh? The card? How was your first case, Miss Azami? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to. Wait a minute, Director, what about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you... You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could... Oh, right. I'll make sure to throw away that doll we found, so don't worry about that. Mio? Doll? That doll. Huh? Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it, like nothing ever happened. My room is in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay, I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. Don't kill yourself, please. Yo? Guess that's it for us then. Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio is still in... The center's job ends here. Rest is up to the police and lawyers. Huh? Yeah, I get how you might feel. But Mio herself says she's fine. Not our place to step in. Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Huh? What the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense and then this happened. How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Who or where did that leak from? But who could that... What the... No way. No. They kicked me from the dispatch group. How dare they? How many girls do they think I found for them so far? Ugh, I'm so pissed. Should have stopped that at the doll. Hey, told you, I did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when that Mio girl's room turned all red. Huh? Saw her heading out, so I thought I'd scare her even more. But the space under the bed was blocked, and she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up to the bookshelf so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything. And who actually splattered all that blood? What was that? No way. Oh, shit. Huh? What? No! The man under the bed? No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything. What the? Hey, wait. No. Please don't. Leave Eiko-san alone. I will make her pay. Huh? That voice. Is it you, Mio?
When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. I heard everything. Eiko-san, I'm done for today, and so on. You already knew that Eiko-san was behind this. Yes, I did, Azami. But that no longer even matters. Anyway, Eiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy once, back during my sugar dating days? Oh? Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll, it was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby. I didn't want anyone to know, but then why do you? Wait, there's too much going on. Mio, what's going on? Please take it easy. Azami, thank you for telling me about the doll. You were right about everything. The man under the bed, this woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it. You're amazing, Azami. I did as you told me, and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed you from the beginning, and done as you told me. Mio, wait, what are you talking about? Well, my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me where they are? I need to erase my past entirely. I really don't know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Azami, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. And I had little more to lose, whatever I did. I didn't say that. You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? Oh wait, maybe it wasn't you then? Anyway, that doesn't matter either now. My name and address, my past, everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks, won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Why should I even care? I'm gonna kill you. You're joking, right, Mio? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Put that down and listen to me, okay? No, Mio. Don't do this to yourself. Azami, You alright, Zami? Responders are on the way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you... Heard from the boss man. Boss man's vision thingy. Knew you were heading to Eiko's. Loose cannon much? So the director was watching me. Mio. Once again, going off on your own like that, way too risky. Sorry, Jasmine, and thank you. If I'd realized earlier, Mio wouldn't have done such a thing. Hey, don't go blaming yourself. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah? Yeah, I guess. And the boss man should have told me earlier. I wonder if the director knew this was gonna happen. Beats me. Could have gone much worse without the boss man giving a heads up. Guess the vision above pretty handy. Huge priorities though? Speak of the Almighty. What is it? Way too fast with the edit. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel is streaming now. Are the center's videos always streamed so soon? The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems that the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into this kind of feel-good entertainment vid. The spreading rumors fade away if there's watchable content like this. I hope Mio's rumors fade away fast. They'll get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? I'll drive you. Thank you, Jasmine. Our staff member who was at the scene has safely completed the investigation. The younger woman, B, had little choice but to move out. As for the woman A, who first witnessed the man in the bed, we have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts.
Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. This case came to an intriguing conclusion. Excuse me. Thank you. After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing. Are you worried about Mio? He hasn't done enough to be prosecuted. Will Eiko-san not even be held accountable? It feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you. More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions? Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate. Forget I mentioned it. Ha, exquisite. What is it? Take a good look at this card. It's as if it's predicting the tragedy about to befall you. What exactly is this card? This is one of the Illuminate cards. They're rumored to be prophetic. Card is prophetic? It happened 7 years ago, too. Rector, I actually have one of these cards that's said to foretell the end of the world. I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. It seems everything is in motion now. And that's enough for today. Yeah, do I believe in prophecies? I'd believe a good sounding one if it sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? How should I know? Well, good work, Sammy. Catch you next week. Tomarigi here. About the new face at the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Meguriya hasn't shown much we could look into. Roger that. Out. Back then we couldn't possibly have realized what was about to happen. This game fucking rules. Holy shit. Episode 2, Reflection of Death. Ah! I didn't know the center roof was like this. About what we were discussing. You mentioned Eiko dropping one after we completed Dissolution. Yes, this one and this one. This is the Illuminate card. eye in the darkness. Why Echo had this card is a question in itself. Yet, of higher importance right now is this Illuminate card, Devastation and Judgment, which you say you owned from before. I think I received it from someone, but don't really remember. I remember I'd left it in my bag since then, so... Would you happen to know of a community site on the dark web? The dark web sounds kind of ominous. A site called Samazima that has descriptions of all 6 Illuminate cards. Various other topics too. Earthquakes and shrines. A certain president is actually a stand-in. Hold on a second. I didn't know. Samazima is a hub for those who appreciate such conspiracy theories. Devastation and Judgment is the very future that these Zimmers long for. Points. Zimmer! Seems your card is predicting such a future. Zimmers refer to it as the Great Reset. Great Reset? Rumors say the Devastation and Judgment card depicts it. Why would I have such a thing? And it's just a prophecy. We don't know if it'll actually... We can determine whether the prophecies are true by observing your actions. Now, I need to tell you about today's request. A streamer has asked us to confirm the presence of a ghost. Diva stay shunned. Juju mental. Yo, wake up already. You're sleep mumbling like hell. Ugh, so sorry. Devastation, Judgment, I'd be worried there. The director showed me an ominous website. Desmond, do you know about the Illuminate cards and the prophecies on them? Illuminate cards? Kind of the boss gonna take interest, eh? The director does seem on top of all occult-related info. I meant to ask, what's today's case about? We're looking into a live streamer. One of his vids sparked a bit of a mess. The streamer reached out to the center. The actual wording is, see for myself and prove that ghosts are real. Okay. Does that mean that live streamer talks about spirits in the occult? Good guess. Saves me the trouble of explaining. Oh, so I guess right? Yep, occult live streamer, 800k subs, been streaming quite a while. Check out the vid while we're on the road. Newest one, right? Is it a ritual or something? The scene in question is near the end. Come on, pretty please? I know this place is a real deal. Come, show yourself. Mary? Mary? Mary! Show yourself. Huh? Behind me? What? Nothing there? A ghost! Was that a ghost in the back? You mean this is real? Putting on socials, for sure. Ghost watching streamer's home has a resident ghost, or some such. A resident ghost? Does that mean the house is haunted? Don't know much, really. By the way, our client, the streamer, why did he think of reaching out to our center? Do you know? Don't know. Too bored to ask the boss man about the small thing. Just ask the client, okay? Anyway, get busy with the social media search first. Understood. Search the link, get it? Try following the rumor from there. What should I search? Don't be asking me anything and everything. Try giving it a thought yourself. Sorry, you're right. I need to look up what kind of ghost is involved in this time, right? Right. According to the facts so far, a ghost appeared. Looks like this urban myth is dependent on the location. So I'd search for rumors related to this place and location. Oh, how helpful. Geez, you made me use this dusty old brain with those questions of yours. Even though this stuff's not my wheelhouse. Well, I'll leave it in your hands. Understood. I'm on it. Okay, guys. I am very tired. I'm sorry. Reading out loud is tiring work. But, I'd say that we got a good feel for this game. And, I don't know about you guys, but I'm all in. I'm really looking forward to this. So I'm gonna end it here. I do apologize for the relatively short stream, but I'm gonna call it. And we will pick up on Jerma's wacky streamer ghost. So that was Urban Myth Dissolution Sensor. Look forward to more. Not next week. I'm not going to be here next week. But the week after that, we'll be back. Have a good night. And a great weekend.